Hello everyone. How are we today? Axolotl art! How you doing? You having a good time? Oh no, my stream says it's ending now. Bye! Alright, let's change this timer. Just call me Axe. Okie dokie, Axe. I'm just real quick gonna make myself a reference page of this guy. Got to pet the chunky Labrador that sometimes hangs out by the local store. Depression equals cured. Oh. Any dog petting equals depression cured. Also, sorry, I'm a bit stuffed up today in the nasal region. Fucking hay fever, you guys. Oh my god. Hay fever gets me real bad. Your stream earlier was such a mess. Oh no! What happened? Oh, hey, Wheelie! Hello! Thank you so much for that host. How are you today? D&D commission? No. This person won a Twitter raffle I ran when I hit 1,000 followers. Or actually, it was once I hit 1,000 followers, I would pick a winner, and I did. I got to 1,000 followers pretty quick. And this guy won, and he wants his character in this this armor from Skyrim. And he wanted him on a roof at night in the moonlight, aiming his bow and arrow to shoot someone. He's a really awesome character. I lucked out with the winner here. Very cool. And apparently he's got like this color blue on his tongue. He's actually got tufts of that in his hair as well, which is pretty cool. And I saved some references of archers shooting things. It's actually facing the other way, but that's a good shot to see how you're supposed to shoot it. I think I did something like that. And I'm just gonna chuck in couple of Skyrim references, or a general idea of what I want the town to sort of look like. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? What's all this then? Real Lives showed up in the middle of it. I forgot to tell people how to actually find it because I was doing it in such a weird way. Oh no! Yeah, Sergeant Bandit. That's pretty much it. Okay. Photoshop, you're a weirdo. I really want to get like the Skyrim look. Alright, I think that'll do for my general little collage. Save that. There. Some streams just go that way, honestly. Some streams are just fucked. I started calling them cursed. And we'll just get our little background. Oh no, I didn't mean to place it, I wanted to open it. Heck. I'm just gonna open his email real quick actually, because I think he had some notes to make about the character. Gmail. So one of those days for everyone over here. Oh, yeah. The other week I had like a cursed week basically. And everyone around me was having a cursed week. Hi, Camel! Just a second, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, guys, I hate hay fever. I hate it so much. Just a moment. I forgot to post the affinities. Better luck next time, indeed. Finalize. I'm so proud. So proud of the Bob Ross picture I made. Drosy won! Congrats. Okay. Let's draw some dragon dude, shall we? Oh wait, I was opening his email. I fucking forgot to do that. I like just checked my email and I was like, oh, there's nothing interesting there, and I closed it. Cyan blue tufts. Head is the same as the black and white pic of the references. The snout is not like a bird's beak. It is square but looks like a peak. White part of his eyes is black and only the rest of the eye is blue. Except the pupil, that is white, unlike that of a snake. Whoa. This guy's got some pretty intense eyes. Hey there, Jordan, how you doing? No, you didn't miss much. You missed me making a reference page and then using the mic to go blow my nose. Which didn't help much. Okay, so he's supposed to kind of look like this, which is fucking awesome. I think that's a Dark Natasha drawing. She's so good. She's also super, super nice. It's hay fever. I've been getting it so bad in Sunbury. I think it's because it's like a new area. And it's been really windy, so just pollen is everywhere. And dust and things. It's terrible. So, sorry for my gross, stuffed up voice today. How are you all today? What's going on in your worlds? No more hay fever for me till spring, I hope. Oh, the thing is, in Australia, it's spring now. Your avatar character when it dances is cute. I know, right? They're so cute. Mine, stops its feet around. That's so cute! You'll be horsed by 8 PM, so you'll be in character for Borderland. Yeah. Actually, I was gonna put his head facing a little bit more away, maybe. Perspective is hard. It was gonna be a bit like this. It's maybe a little bit too far around. I want to be able to see more of him. Silver! Hello, yes you do. But it ain't spring and summer anymore. Got a rather cold and flu now. Oh. Oh, you know what? I never ended up running the emote poll. Because they came out really big and ugly. So I like need to figure something out there. Not digging that look. "48 more days till Christmas. Already putting bear traps by the fireplace." You've got a headache on your birthday. Oh, that sucks, but happy birthday. It's one of those days where I don't exactly have art block, but boy, this is shitting me. Oh yes, I forgot they could sleep. Had a normal day. Oh, that's good. Everyone seems to be ill. Yeah, it's that time of year, I guess. Why? Why you not work for me, drawing? Why do you hate me? It feels like I've suddenly forgotten how to fucking draw a dragon. Don't you have a cold? It's convinced as chest infection. Ugh, I hate those. Those are terrible. Hmm. Used to draw dragons a fair bit. I used to be pretty alright at them, but I feel like I've lost it a little. I'll get it back, I suppose. It's starting to look a little better. It is a mix of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Fine, but only time will tell if I start feeling ill. Yeah. Damn it, I've got a cold and really convinced. Oh yeah, I already read that. They say I need to make sandbags for the posing. Oh! Yeah, that's not the worst way of doing it. Hey, it's Des! Oh, Jordan, yeah, it is a little tricky. But very doable. And like, it's... Once you kind of understand it and have done it, it's not as tricky as it seems. But, it's definitely kind of a pain in the ass at first. Which is why I made the video, because I'm just like, what the fuck? What am I doing? I don't understand this. And I figured other people would be like that too, so tried to make it a little bit easier for others. He's kind of looking like a crocodile to me. It's not quite right. Trying to sketch a tegu head front on. That'll be tough. It looks amazingly wonky. I suppose they are a little bit based on crocodiles, aren't they? And lizards. Fire feet. Oh. Mistakes were made. Generally, I think a mix between Komodo dragon and crocodile. And then the humanoid stuff. Yeah, I also have a tendency to add a little bit of horse in there. Morning, Kathy. How you doing? Whee! My jewel. How are you today, Kathy? Did I ask that already? I'm sorry. Today, chaotic evil. Need it to be the weekend. Oh no. Just a couple more days. Just a couple more days. Okie dokie, so got some big ol' horns here. And then the back of his head. His ear. Go here. Oh! Oh my goodness! Kathy Egg! Thank you so much for donating that to Wawa. Liverbob's gonna be so happy. Hello, Sean. How you doing? Yay! Dasby Stan. The stream needs him off. Stream always needs him off around. I do use Restream. It's great. And I feel like it also actually helps with my stream quality as well. There's less traffic on there. So it actually runs a little bit better for me than Twitch does. When I try to just stream straight through Twitch. But it also just allows me to have a much larger audience than I would just on Twitch. You know, I get quite a lot of people coming in from YouTube, And every now and again I get some from Picardo as well. And I think it means my pals on Facebook can have a watch as well. So let's see here. Got our second horn. It's kind of funny, like when I'm really familiar with an animal, like if I was drawing a wolf or a fox, I don't go nearly as precise with the sketch, kind of keep it looser, but because I have not done that many dragons recently, I'm like, oh, does dragon? More like between Twitch and Mixer. What's Mixer? Oh wait, I think I've heard of it. It's like a new streaming site. I mean, I think I can stream through like a lot of other streaming websites with Restream. Just it's gonna get kind of hard to moderate if I have too many. I've already got almost too many. You're a translator on there. I don't think you're weird. Making furs. Dragons seem the hardest. I think that's because in terms of anatomy, they're one of the most fantasy-like creatures. You know, they really do not exist, and they're kind of like a blend of a bunch of different animals into one. So like, you can't just study references. You know, like if you wanted to draw a griffin, like, you know what an eagle looks like, you know what a lion looks like, you just mush them together. You know, you stick a head on a lion and give it some bird feed and you're good. But like a dragon's face is so, like, it can be anything. So I think that's why it's harder if you're trying to go for a more realistic approach, is you've got to really figure out what kind of anatomy you're going for, I guess. Which can be very difficult. But yeah, like, I'm also being lazy and not actually using any references right now. Probably should be. It's a dust! Well, for the most part, doing okay. Been watching your streams and vids to deal with the extremely recent loss of my little brother. Oh, you really helped me cope and I wanted to thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's tragic. That's really tragic. but I'm really glad that my streams have been a way to help you cope with that. There is not going to be any easy way to cope with that, you know? So if there's anything at all I can do to help with that, well, that's really lovely. That's tragic. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I considered having the hood up, but I kind of like his horns and stuff, so I'm not sure. Because, I mean, he's also wearing a mask, but, you know, I'm not doing that. Because then what's the point of this commission if you can't even see the guy's face? Yes, many love sent to Sean. Looking dapper today. Oh, thank you, awesome trainer. How are you today? Gaming Dusty, how goes the arts? I think it's starting to come along. I was struggling for a bit there, trying to draw this bloody dragon head. Because I decided to draw it on quite a difficult angle. But that's my fault. Even then, I think it's still a bit wrong. Perspective is quite wrong. Because his jawline would be more here, then everything would sort of be brought forward if he was facing that way more. Which is kind of why I should probably be using some kind of references, but okay, I think I need to make him more profile. And bring this muzzle out a bit more. Put it in a little bit too much, I think. I think it's also on the wrong angle, maybe. That's too big. What? Whoa. The fuck was that? Don't want to searchy Photoshop. I'll make these bigger. It's looking a little more like it. Although I think his horn might need to be brought back a little. Like angled downwards. Maybe. And actually, they're not that long. And maybe it'll help if I do this for the second one. And then like the second ear here. It's looking a little better. A little. What's a pretty dragon, lad? Oh, thank you, Axe. Nearly had another star. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Fucked it. Do that a little bit more here. I think that's a pretty solid start anyway. Even if the perspective is a little off, I might try and fix that a bit as I go. Okay, so I'm drawing him much too big at the moment. Let's bring that in a bit. Anatomy is a really fun challenge sometimes. Trying to figure out where all the pieces work together. Okay, so we've got a torso going this way. That kind of goes this way. Cool. He's pretty lean, but not that bulky, so I might need to bring him in a little. Bit more of a slender drag. Bring this up a little. Get the top bit out a bit. I didn't know degenerates could paint. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you, Jesus? Even Jesus himself has the capacity to learn. How you doing, Jesus wept? Are you having a good day? It sounds like you are. Okay, so did I rotate this? Oh yes, let's get that head. Where do you think all those drawings come from? They come from the Degenerate Society. We're actually a covenant. Okay, so his hand needs to be like about here. And his arm sort of comes up. Someone's secret furry art stash where they hide out of shame. I guess so, but I decided to come out of hiding today. I thought I'd have some fun out in the open. No more will I hide my shame. What is this shame concept? Of course! Furries have no shame. They don't even know the meaning of the word. Did you come out of the kennel to your parents? My parents? Well, I do pay rent with my degenerate painting, so yes? I don't understand that question. I wish I could just spontaneously get new art from my stash. I know, right? I wish I could just spontaneously have my paintings appear. Feel a bit inspired to draw stuff yourself? Do it! Draw the things! Well, just keep being amazing and that's completely fine by me. Just seeing your stream makes things better. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm really happy to hear that. Elbows. How do they work? I'm garbage at drawing though, both paper and PC. I was once also garbage. Gotta draw a lot of garbage before you get to the good. Apparently that's in the dictionary. What? Do your parents know they ended up raising a fervor, is what I mean. Oh! Yeah, no, they do. I even bought them a furry calendar once. They loved it. My mum likes to call it risque drawings. Which I thought was really cute. You tried out art a long whiles back? Mm-hmm. Hang on, I missed what Daz said. Do it, Jordan. She got me into drawing when I was on the hedge about it. Yeah, and your drawings are coming along awesomely. The less realistic things are the easier they are to draw to me, for me. More realistic than it's hard as balls. Yeah, because the more realistic you go, the more detail it requires and the more like precision it requires. But you know, if I was just maybe drawing a more cartoony arm, then it would be like, whoop, I'm shooting an arrow. That's not a dick. I don't even know how this hand works, so it's just gonna be a blurry mess for now, okay? And while I'm too lazy to draw the fucking hand. And let's try the other one. I've seen someone post about their grandmother loving a furries in underwear calendar that their grandson bought for them. I did show my mother your art the other day. She was really impressed. Aww. Naira is now mother approved. It doesn't even matter if it's cartoony. If it's a human face I have to draw, then it can get tricky. Oh yeah, human faces are so hard. And you know what, it's probably harder because we see them so much every single day. Whereas, you know, you don't necessarily see a fox every single day, so it's probably harder to pick when something's a bit off because you're not as familiar with it as you are a human face. For example, I had to do a shit ton of sketches of Slappy from Goosebumps to figure out how to draw his movie and latest cover version in your style. Only now, I finally figured it out. Such a good feeling when you figure it out. Make like Wolfie Nail and draw an elbow that looks like they fell into a boomerang machine. I expect you to know who Wolfie Nail is. I'm aware of Wolfie Nail's art. I'm not sure I follow them though. Too much adulting for me. They tend to go pretty exaggerated with their anatomy, which I wouldn't say is bad. I think their anatomy is pretty alright, pretty dang good. But the general content isn't really my thing. So I don't think I ever really see their work because I've always got like the safer work turned on. Because I'm just not really into it. Well, I mean, Wolfie Nail's pretty well known, so you know, if someone doesn't like furries and they are aware of adult furry things, then they're probably aware of pretty famous artists like that. Gotta be aware of the things you disapprove of, yeah? It's good to be in the know. Let's see, yeah, I think I've drawn him a little bit too low here. Trolls gotta research what they don't like, of course! Everyone knows furries have no internal organs, just more space for schlongs. That's actually really funny. More space for dicks. That's probably not that inaccurate. I mean, you say that like you don't want more space for dicks. How is this a bad thing? Gotta know the enemy. I suppose so. That reminds me of when I used to have a fursuit and it went a bit viral on Tumblr when someone was using a photo of it to roleplay with, and they just posted some kind of thing like howls a woo or something, and someone replied to it with like a hunter with a gun. And it went viral on, or not viral, but like it did the rounds for quite a while. That was pretty funny. You've probably seen that, Jesus. Yes, Dest, I got it back! Posted the sketch on the art channel. You can see what my pain and effort has led me to. Oh, Dross, I just saw your sketch too. Wow, that is a... Damn, Dross, that is a fucking hard photo to use as a reference. You can barely see shit. Oh my god, that looks really awesome, Daz. Gotta go now. Yiff and hell, bro. I will. You have a fantastic day, Jesus. Thank you for bringing some entertainment to my stream. Also, what a polite troll, letting us know that he has to leave. 4 sketch efforts? Oh. Yes, certainly got there. It's like he had a daily quota. Yeah. He's got to get in his daily furry trolling. Hours of working and even deleting one sketch. Some drawings are just like that, aren't they? They're so frustrating, but like I tend to find those ones are the most like satisfying in the end because of how hard it was. This dragon actually has paw pads, which is interesting, I think. Or maybe that was just a stylistic choice of this artist. Oh no, there's a paw pad here. Rhombus. Oh yeah, oh, he's got paw pads. Oh, that's really cute. I've never seen a dragon with paw pads that wasn't like more fluffy. It's a good thing I don't have internal organs, or my heart might have cared if they left. About dragons, I usually don't draw humanoid dragons. Semi-anther and quadrupled like Spyro. Ah, yeah. At least you draw dragons, I get lost without a rough. That just means you gotta have some more practice. It's surprisingly important to learn various parts of anatomy. Like, years ago I was like, I was studying the skeletal structure. And I tell you what, it surprisingly really helps. As well as the, you know, muscles. Bob. Hello, how you doing today? Oh, you just missed all the action. Find yourself looking at hip bones or rib cages a lot when you're focusing on proportions. Yeah, definitely. I pretty much always draw an approximate shape of the rib cage, because it really does make an impact on, you know, this stomach area as well as the pelvis. You know, this whole section here is basically bones showing through the skin a bit. But you know, like, knees are kind of bumpy and the ankles really show through. And it really helps with toes as well, because bones actually really show quite a bit through the toes, like the bumpy bit at the top. And then you've got like the tendons here. Okay, he needs some more here. And actually, since he's putting a lot of weight on this knee, it'll probably bulge out here a bit. And actually, this leg is kind of massive. Maybe it needs to be a little smaller. Oh, but it is more... Needs to come up a bit at least, I think. Maybe a bit smaller. But I like that foot being down here, so I'm gonna stretch his leg out. It's kind of cool. Now this leg is smaller. This is why I love digital, because I'm just like, that leg's too small. Yoink. Actually, he looks a little off balance. Something that's really hard, but really worth it for realism, is trying to get the center of gravity of the character down, right? They need to look grounded and like they're balanced, or else they can really easily look like they're really off, or you know, they might look like they're gonna fall over. Might actually move that back a little, down a little. Actually, that looks kind of uncomfortable, like maybe he couldn't even bend it quite like that. So I'm gonna angle that down a little more, and then re-angle this foot to be flatter on the roof. Because actually the roof's going this way, so it needs to be like that, I think. That's a little better. And this leg, this part of the leg's also on the wrong angle to be balanced on the roof. So it would be like here. And maybe a little bit closer in perspective wise. And actually I just realized, like, so his foot is a bit more front on, but his knee's pretty side on, so that would kind of break his leg. So I think also I need to angle his knee a bit more towards us. Maybe even bring it up a little. Doing great. If 2 hours of sleep in a thunderstorm is great. Oh no. 2 gallons of coffee at this point. Whew. That does not sound like a good night's sleep. Find myself looking at him. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, that sounds really rough. Desk thinks thunderstorms are great. They're great, just not when you're trying to bloody sleep. It's all good. Have enough difficult cases to work on to make myself look busy until people leave, and then work for the rest of my shift. By work, you mean watch furry streams on YouTube. I like it. I'm like slowly getting myself to bed earlier, but last night I like randomly woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning for no apparent reason. And it was really annoying. Actually, this like would be out a little bit more because I want it to be facing a bit more toward us. And that's also going to make it look a little more balanced. And maybe rotate it just a little bit to get it back sort of over here. Yeah, I like how that's looking. It's looking a lot better now. Also, perhaps this would be more like this, because this like is kind of supposed to be going that way a little bit, but not too much. So I think actually the top part of the leg would be more overlapping. And actually, let's see a little bit more of the back of the foot. So I'm gonna bring that out just a little. Fuck off, painter. I hate programs that like, it's closed. I'm pretty sure it's not even running in the background, but somehow it still manages to pop up with advertisements to me. Like I got Corel Painter in a Humble Bundle, and just now it's like, get the Painter 2020, like it just popped up on my screen, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's exactly what I mean. Well, donations came in. Yes, they did! Kathy donated a wonderful $15 to the cause of Wawa. Oh wow, first slots game, and I won. Congrats! Alrighty, well, I am relatively, oops. Where the fuck's his hand? Oh. There. Alrighty, so... So we hold it like that. So the hand is facing away from us a bit. In fact, the thumb is actually going up here. Actually... That is not at all working. Jordan, you won! What time for me? Have a good stream. Okay, Kathy. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for donating to Wawa's Vet Bills. That is the best. Thank you so much. Take your task manager, startup list. I don't see any painter. I've got the Adobe stuff, which is Photoshop, HD audio background processor, Razer Synapse for my mouse, Realtek HD audio manager, voice mod, Windows security notifications. The WinZip things can actually... Oh wait, the WinZip things are disabled, voice mod's disabled. Everything's disabled except for my audio and my mouse and Windows security. So that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know how Painter managed to do that, because it's not actually it's not open in the background or anything, as far as I can tell. Went back and watched the stream yesterday, and that 3D program looks really fun, just like as fuck. Yeah, it does take a lot of processing power on the computer. So like, if I was just using it myself, it's a little laggy, but it's otherwise completely perfectly fine. So the reason the stream was laggy was that my computer couldn't handle streaming and using the program, excuse me, and face rig. Like, it was just like, this is too much. So yeah, if you're not streaming the program, it's pretty great. It derped. Hi, Silent Bones. You know what I loved? I loved how it was doing something weird with my face rig, and every time I moved around the map, it would make my tongue stick out. That was great. Okay, so I've got hand going ever so slightly this way. So the palm is here. The wrist is here. So we want this thumb up here. And these fingers are wrapping around. Perhaps a bit straighter. Okay, that's looking a little more like it. Actually, I'm gonna move it down here more. I'm gonna change that arm Because I think I like, actually, okay, so an arrow here. Okay. So this part of the arm, let's just cut that out of that layer. Try to line it up a little better. Okay, so the shoulder was in a good place. So maybe it's just this stuff we want to rotate. So instead of here, it's a bit more like that. It's not entirely right either. If you go into Painter settings, is there a startup automatically option? The Oculus software auto launches. But you have it disabled. Oh! I'll have to check that. I'm also just guessing, never used that program before. But it is piggybacking off something to auto open. Yeah, it's doing something. Because how else would it pop up and tell me about sales if it wasn't somehow open somewhere? You know? I don't like that at all. Actually, okay. Okay. I've got the hand. You can't hold a bow and arrow and pull it like that, can you, with a bent arm? It's got to be straight. Okay. I'm just gonna make this lower opacity for a second. Okay, so we want a straight arm. Epic Games launcher having problems? No! It has to be straight. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here, I've got a box up here and Actually bends outwards a little, doesn't it? Okay, it's a little funny. Okay, so that's great, but it would be at a slight perspective. This hand would also be in a slight perspective. I need to rotate that around. Just gonna look up arches real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Let's see here. Holding bow and arrow. That's more like it. Oh! Jordan, thank you so much for the host! Oh, Bluey, that's a really cute emote. Okay, I found a pretty good reference. He's on a little bit more of an angle in this photo, but this arm is about what I want. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. That's always really satisfying to see when you draw it without reference and then you're like, oh, actually I need reference for this. And then you check it and you're like, oh yeah. Did Paper post a link to the vid? Oh, just a moment. Posted a vid on it. Oh! And it has to look like he was looking down the shaft if you want realistic to archery. It's really short, but it's a good ref for shooting one. You don't really look down the shaft. Aiming is more muscle memory when you're skilled at it. Look at all real archery pictures from events. The drawing hand is almost always pretty much at their face because they look down the shaft. Pictures don't show it 100% for something as in action as this. Lurk, lurk! Evan, I lurk. Well, thank you for lurking. And, Sure. Post. Please feel free to post a link. All this talk of shafts. Too early in the morning. I'm watching the video, I've just got it muted. Yeah, that guy's not looking down the shaft very much. He is a little, but he's keeping his arrows a little lower, I think. Some of them are closer. I'm not terribly worried too much about that because, you know, when it comes to the illustration, it's a little bit more just what looks cool, but also he might be in the process of drawing it, so maybe he's not quite at the shaft area yet, you know. You can fudge that up. If I look up here, the first thing I see is a heckin' fox talking about shafts. It's always the fox. Hand by the cheek, looking down that arrow to aim. Well, I'm just going to pretend that he's almost there, but not quite. Because the reason I've done it this way is I don't want to obscure his face in this. So let's say that he's in the process of drawing the arrow, but is not quite there yet. There's only so much realism I want to put into this, if I'm totally honest. Because, yeah, when it comes to fantasy painting, it's important to have aspects of realism to make a convincing picture. But in general, it's kind of more important that it just looks good. So yeah, I'm gonna go close-ish to actual archery, but not 100%, like, trying to be perfect about it. Is it going to be a flaming arrow? Because that'd be just awesome. No. I think he's trying to be stealthy, so I think some fire on the ceiling, on the roof, isn't really gonna work in his favor in terms of stealth. True, your inner English is coming out. Because, yeah, if I wanted to be really realistic, he'd look like this probably, you know, and you just can't really see his face, so. Fuck realism, he's in the process of aiming. Because I said so. Just ice arrows then. They're probably poison arrows. I don't actually know, but their outfit seems like they might be a poisony type person. Either that or they'd just be regular arrows. I think that shall do nicely for now. I say as I then noticed 10 million other things are wrong with it. I'll fix it later. Don't really want to spend half the stream trying to draw a hand, because I've done that before. And that was fucked. Okay, let's turn these down in opacity so I can see this hand. What's the story of this piece? Is he a good guy? A bad guy? An assassin? I honestly don't know. I get the impression he's an assassin. I don't want to be assassinist, but he's wearing this dark looking outfit. So he looks pretty assassin-y to me. But he might be a good assassin. Maybe he only assassinates bad people. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say he's a good guy. Totally. He just looks a little ominous in all of his black. It's fine. I don't want his thumb being all weird out there. Maybe I do want his thumb up. This is the worst. You need to continue your knee shooter character. Knee shooter? He's the one the guards all warned you about, shooting at knees. Well, I shoot from the knees. My knees shoot arrows into other people's knees. Because, I mean, they're at the perfect height, so you can just be standing there having a conversation and then bam, arrow to the knee. Never saw it coming because they came out of my knees. Fun fact, in Warframe, infested ancients' weak spots used to be their knees. I mean, it is like a pretty important part. Wow, this is like the worst hand I've ever drawn. Okay. Okay. Let's just draw it over here where I can see. Okay, so we've got, let's zoom out a little, maybe I can't see it very well. Let's just draw the silhouette of it. Okay, we've got knuckles here. And then the fingers. Thank fuck for that. I hate that hand so bad. This is so bad. I really need that 15-minute break right now. And maybe I'll do the hand properly when I get back. Ain't that bad, it looks great. Oh, no, it's wrong. It's just wrong. But it's okay, I'll fix it. I'll be back soon. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I accidentally still had it muted.
What the motherfuck is going on in here?
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus has returned. Just like the stories say. It hasn't been 3 days yet though, mate. Haha! Oh yeah, I had this open just because I realized I accidentally fucking uploaded a really pixelated version of it. And that was an accident, so I was just re-uploading it. Back to hands. Back to fucking hands. I see our closet furry is back. Welcome back, Jesus. I'm glad to know that furry Jesus has saved you. It has brought you to us. Okie dokie. Big nai or small nai? Both good. A big nai? Small. Big. Small.
Big!
Small. Alright, this is looking a little better now. Just needed a little bit of an adjustment. And we can go like this. Welcome back, Dross! Alright, I'm gonna attach that now. So that I can edit the whole thing. Alright, I think that's looking a lot better now. It just needed that little adjustment that I was looking for, but struggling with a minute ago. That'll probably do for now. I'll fix up the hand a bit more later. You're almost as good as furry artist White Kitten. I actually don't know who that is. So, guess that makes you more of a furry than I am. Okay, cool. And I've lost his head. Oh no, there it is. Alright, cool. This is slowly coming together. Oh, my timer. Deary me. I also don't know who Kira is. What the fuck? I don't know any of these people. I really don't want to know about Kira. Okay. Sounds like a bad one. Gross. Let's not get into that, I guess. If it's that bad. For something most furries do. Uh-huh. It's quite a bold assumption there. But I think I can guess what you're talking about. I try to keep this place fairly positive and without drama. So I'd prefer if we don't go into that into detail. Ew. What a psycho. Yeah. I'd rather we don't get into that. Doesn't really seem like the kind of discussion I like having on this channel. Also, hi Hungermonger. Kittens! How fucking cute are kittens though? Like seriously. This can just about go. I think I'll make that a bit lower opacity so I can still see it a little bit. They're okay, but Fox popped those. You've seen a lot of kittens at work. Why have you got kittens at work? Where do you work? I think the female cat had about 12. Like a feral cat in the area? You had a kitty named Blanket! Oh! That's fucking cute! That is so cute! Oh. Blanket. That's fucking adorable. I hope that's true. Okay. The outfit looks a lot chunkier than actually in the game. Just gonna Google what the name of the armor is called. I might be able to find myself some better references. Nightingale armor. There we go. Get some better pictures now. Whoa. Just found a really fucking cool cosplay of it. I like how it looks on women, actually. It looks really fucking hot on women. I want this armor now. Is this live? Is this thing on? Yes, it is. Yeah, from Skyrim. I just found some more pictures of it. That is what he asked for. This armor. Very cool. Also, hello Florian, how are you doing? Yeah, that's basically it. This is what they asked for. Okay, wow, it even goes up the neck. Okay, so we've got this neck bit. That's sort of... just say it's like that. And then it comes around here. The cape. I like capes. So that's gonna go up there. And boy, the hood is really cool, but I want to make sure we can see his head properly. So I'm a little torn about it. I was thinking of just having the hood like out here, flying in the wind. No capes! But they look so cool! I suddenly remember why I don't add big grained pepper to my food anymore. Oh no. That sounds terrible. The pancake creeped up on me once. It's quite a long cape too, isn't it? I think I just saved it. Didn't I just save a fucking back image of it? Apparently not. Looks like it comes to about his knees, from what I can tell though. So I think this should be approximately right. So I'll have that out there. It's terrible. Nope. Okay, so I think actually the little silhouette sketch I had already wasn't too bad, so we'll just work with that for now. Tongue piercings and big grained spices don't go well together. Oh no! I mean, I just hate spices anyway. I'm not exactly allergic, but my body acts like I'm allergic to it. I just cannot stand spices at all. Not even if there's like a little bit too much pepper on something that's like completely normal for other people, it's too much for me. I can't deal with it. Fucking weak ass bitch when it comes to spices. What do you guys think of Sergels? Sergel? Cheese. Cheese? I think circles are kind of cool, but maybe a little overrated. I like the shape of their head though. Kind of weird. Kind of weird looking. But I don't entirely understand the popularity of them, if I'm honest. Cheese wedges. Oh, they do kind of look like a cheese wedge, don't they? I think they were supposed to be a little bit sharkish, which is cool. I like their weird nose, I guess. That's the meme about them. Oh. I mean, I like cheese, so I guess this isn't a bad thing. Just a big circle jerk. Jesus is fucking on it today with the puns. I had a closer up picture of the chest, I think. A Dece. Oh yeah, now I can see with clarity. Oh, that's actually like really close down to the neck, not like sticking out. Okay. It's almost more like a metal fucking latex suit. Okay, let's bring that a bit closer into the neck then, shall we? There we go. And got this circle here. And then we've got the wings here. Fuck, I love this music. It's so peaceful. If I'm honest, I prefer Oblivion music to Skyrim music. I actually just kind of prefer Oblivion as is. Wally and the Derp, hello and welcome. How are you today? What have you walked into? You've walked into a bit of an odd conversation about circles looking like wedges of cheese. Mac case. Oh god. But I don't understand. How can you have a Mac case if you work for Microsoft? Or are you just general tech support? Got 1, 2, 3. Coming around out here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, these ones have bent out a little more. Curve with his body. So much detail in this armor. Fucking whoever sculpted this is like a fucking 3D genius. It's incredible, incredible work. Like, people give them shit because they're buggy as hell and whatever, obviously, but in general, these games are pretty fucking incredible as far as just games making goes. It's something I thought I'd never hear. They're also the spiciest of people. Case description is help now. What? Are you a warrior fan of the books? Do you mean like the book series Warriors with the cats in it? Or are you talking about something else? I never read them growing up. I recently tried to get into them actually, because I think they were like re-releasing something. And I accidentally read one of the much later books, thinking it was the first one. But it was actually the first in its set of editions. So I kind of accidentally spoiled myself for the rest of it. And that was a standalone book, and I quite enjoyed it. And then I was like, oh, I should go back and read the other ones then. But I didn't enjoy the other one, the originals, so much. I think I got up to the third book, where you've got like... Oh, I won't spoil it, but I accidentally spoiled myself because this standalone book described everything that happened in the original series. So when I went back and I tried to read the original series, it was like reading a prequel. And yeah, I was quite enjoying the first one, and I think the second one, you know, I mean, they're pretty clearly sort of made for kids, and the fact that they're written by a lot of different people makes them a little bit up and down in quality. And some of the logic in them's a little bit stupid. But I was overall enjoying it, and if I was younger, I would have been obsessed. So yeah, they're okay, they're not bad. But they are written by a large number of people that go under the one alias, so they can be a little hit and miss in my short experience, but I really haven't read enough to give a proper opinion. The later made standalone book was really quite good. Maybe because it was a little bit more self-contained. But yeah, the other ones were dragging on a bit. You did the same thing, saw one back in middle school and was like, what's this? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a shame actually that I didn't see them when I was a kid, because 10-year-old me would have freaking loved it. By the way, this is why it's good to draw the anatomy of the body first, so that you know where the clothes go. Because otherwise, if you just try and draw the clothes without having drawn the figure first, it can look really off, because clothes sit on the body in a particular way. Here's my little art tip for the day. Oh, you read the Ultimate Guide for the series? No. Oh, it might have been... It wasn't a guide, it was just a book that was set after the original series. And it follows the... like, what goes on with the main cat. Do you know what's funny though? Technically, the title of the book is a spoiler. So I'm like, I can't even tell you the name of the character if you haven't looked at what the series is. But yeah, so basically it was a standalone story that happens after the main events of the first story. The first, like 6 books or whatever. Like 5 or 6 books. That follow the orange cat. The ginger. I'll just say he's a ginger because it just... spoilers. But yeah. They're cute stories. It's cute. It's cute and it's written alright. You're in the 5 series. Oh. Basically, I read Firestar's Quest first. By accident. But it was the first in a set of standalone series that happened after the original series, so that's why it, like, spoiled it for me. Lone Paw, how could you? This is the ultimate betrayal. Excuse me. Where the fuck did my mouse go? Wait, there it is. It's alright guys, I found it. You can fuck off now. No. That one. Okay, and there's like some kind of weird belt here. Actually, this should be a lot higher. You know what? I'm gonna use a Photoshop cheaty thing. And I'm just... Oh. Just gonna go... Squish. Squish that shit. And his belt thingy goes here. That looks kind of weird, but whatever. I'll just paint it to look better and less ugly. And he's got these shoulder pads, which I'm not really going to see the one on the right. But we will see this one. So this follows this, and then this one goes over the bicep here. Cool. This music's really epic, makes me feel like adventuring. You got chocolate! I want chocolate. Bjork! Hi Wolf King, how you doing? Having a good day? Band! Hi Camu! Oh no, Camu, I'm so sorry! Oh no, wait. Were you making a Star Wars joke? That's what you did. Okay. I'm in the second book in the series. I thought you just said the 5th. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Oh! Gotta go get ready for band. Are you in a bed? That's cool. Oh, should I turn the music up? I didn't realize. Is that a little better? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down. Is this better? I didn't realize my audio was so bad. Oh, welcome back, Jordan. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. See a little bit of it here. And we'll just make this fabric, I guess. Because how else is he going to move his arms around? I mean, I could have just turned on my music in the background. True. Dark Souls! I'm so sorry. I accidentally did the thing where I posted my stream before I fucking change the names. Because I'm a derp. I'm such a derp when it comes to that. Okay, and so his arms are... Oh, right, it is fabric. It's all wrapped up. Okay. And then he's got these gauntlets. I'm gonna need a front picture of that. Can't see shit there. This guy did an incredible cosplay. Look at this shit. That's incredible. It looks just like the game. Oh, it is the game. It looks like a photo to me. I thought that was a cosplay. And then I zoomed in and I saw like pixelated fingers and I was like, oh. Is it the game? Yeah, it is. Wow. Well done, Nara. You're a fucking idiot. Wait, no, this looks different. That's why I thought it was a cosplay. Something's different. I don't think it's a cosplay. This hand is too round and 3D looking. I'm so confused. And this thumb is like clipping. Maybe it's a really fucking good Photoshop. Maybe that is a hand actually, and they've just got... Maybe they photoshopped it onto themselves and that's why it looks kind of off. Because that does not look quite like this. I do on Mondays. Okay, I'm gonna look up some more pictures of this. See if I can find any better pictures of the arm. Oh, there we go. That's already better. Ah, kind of perfect. Okay, I found some slightly better pictures to help me with this. This one's pretty good. Slightly different armor, but close enough. It looks kind of modded, but... This one's also good. Yeah, so it's got this funny scale looking like shape. Ah! Funny Girl was my fave quest until it glitched in VR. Had to put on like 20 commands to trigger a cutscene. Fuck! Sipping sweet tea. Oh, is it sweet? Why am I a fox? Oh! I've got little avatars now. Oh, Jason! Thank you so much for the host. My eyes confirm it's a game model on an in real life background. I don't know if it's that either. It's so weird. Yes, you can change your avatar in the stream avatars panel below the video. It's turkey slaughter month. Those poor turkeys. But damn, are they tasty. Okay. Let's see what I got here. I got... Actually, how far up does it go? It goes over, okay. And then it looks kind of bent at the top. So it's like here. Let's just do it all the way out here, because I think that's about right. Then we've got this bit over the wrist, and this big bit over the hand. So this comes up here, and then we've got, goes like this. Goes up there, and we've got this. Oh, I see. It's got this weird circle thing here. Fucking hell! Okay, so kind of. Whoop. 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 And this bit. Looks like this. And this bit has a hole here. This bit comes down here. I think that's right. I'm on mobile and confuzzle. Oh, on mobile it's somewhere else and I don't quite remember where. This needs to come out here more, I think. Yeah, that maybe. Okay. We are slowly getting somewhere. Ashley! I see this is that town that you built. Yes, it is! And this is what I built it for. So now I'm drawing up the character. Got his arms wrapped in cloth. Oops. Oh, Discord. Yes, we do have one of those. Losing a lot of gold on slots. Oh no. Why isn't there more people? Some days are just like that. Some days are pretty quiet, but I am also testing a new time slot, so you know, maybe that's actually not good. I thought streaming earlier would make it a bit easier for more people to come, or you know, that more people would be online, but it's kind of seeming like actually maybe that's not the case. This is so much detail, I died drawing all that. Well, thank you, Jazz. He wanted this armor, so I'm doing my best here. I'm also actually just kind of enjoying it. And I think this painting will do pretty well for me in terms of views. So I think, you know, Skyrim's pretty popular. And if it looks all nice and impressive, then people are more likely to dig it. Oh, that's right, he's wearing fingerless gloves. No, we're facing the other way. Let's try it the first time. fine. I remember when I first found your channel on YouTube, I was like, oh, she seems cool. And now here I am. Aw. How long ago was that? Do you remember? Still 3 p.m. over here in part of America, so people are probably still at work or school. Ah. AZ is weird because it drifts between time zones. Yeah. So right now it's still 3 p.m. in parts of America. Is that right? I'm just going to bring up a time zone calculator. It's supposed to be 4 p.m. for you. 3 p.m. on the west coast, 6 p.m. on the east coast. Oh, right. So for some people it's like 6 p.m. and awesome, but for others it's still like 3 o'clock and they're probably at work. PM Arizona right now. And for Greenwich Mean Time people, it's like 11 p.m. So it's like London-ish area, isn't it? So this time is overall probably pretty good for Europeans, but a bit too early for Americans. Newfoundland, 7:45. Yeah, that's the problem with time zones and trying to get a good time for streaming at. But that's why I'm doing this for the next 2 weeks as a test. The thing that's a shame is, even though I'm a bit tired, this time has actually kind of worked out pretty well for me because I have like a 3-hour gap in the middle of the day between streams. So it gives me a bit of time to go have my lunch and relax. Oh, I just noticed the title of this file, which is "This well-rendered Nightingale armor looks like a real cosplay photo." Yeah, so it works out pretty well for me. But it looks like it doesn't work out so well for you guys. You're streaming from out of where? New South Wales? Nah, Victoria. Which sometimes has the same time zone as New South Wales, and sometimes it has a different time zone in New South Wales. Because we do daylight savings, but they do not, I believe. Pick a time that works for you, get more people just from sticking with the time. By building up a fan base that works with the time anyways. Yeah, that was the overall goal. I love daylight savings time. I love it so much. Yeah, your later stream is like 8 PM for us in the middle of the US, so better for US people, probably. Lots to think about. Don't nuke me! I like it when it works in my favor. I'll say that. I hate it when it doesn't work in my favor. But I love it when I have more light in the evenings. Like right now it's daylight savings and it's like not getting dark till like 9 o'clock. And I love that. I just realized these markings in some spots look a bit like butterfly wings. Or like some kind of bug wings. Very cool. Gets dark at like 5 PM in Europe. We get that when it's not daylight savings time. Oh wait, you have more light in the evenings. Yeah, we actually save daylight. But I mean, you know, I visited Finland for like a month and that was summer and it was just light permanently the whole time. So like, it really depends on the different parts of your world, I guess, and what daylight savings actually means for you. For here, when it's not daylight savings, it gets dark at like 5 or 6 PM. But when we do have daylight savings at this time of the year, it's like, you know, gets dark at 9. So the other half of the year, it's terrible, but this half of the year, I love it. I agree with what Gemma said, pick a time and stick with it. Yeah. Yes. Gosh, I'll try that. And I'm gonna do some weird cheaty things here. Because I want to keep his cool lizard feet in it. So I'm just gonna make them leg thingies. I think that's basically the armor done. Cool. This could maybe be a little bigger actually. Oops. Xanax! Hey, how you doing? All your gold is gone. You had a good feeling about that bet. Oh no. That's how it starts. Okay, cool. We are getting somewhere. I've just realized how big his head is. When did that grow so big? I think that's a little more caution. So perhaps that's not what I wanted. Perhaps I can now raise the hood to here a bit actually. Might work out quite well. Kingdra. It's spamming a friend with cringe music as I've been challenged to cringe her. What did you pick? Just let me avatar so I can get my gold back up again. I made a lot of spelling mistakes. Did you choose anything for Christmas? What do you mean by choose? Like, what am I choosing for Christmas? My face rig outfit? Oh yeah, you should be able to change it. Oh, you found it. Hi Desert, how you doing? Your favorite Oblivion track? Nice. My avatar? Yes, I do have a Christmas outfit. Right. Is there a nightingale bow? There is. Cool. Got out of class super early today, so now you have more time to work on an essay that's due tomorrow. Cause college. Dat college. What a fucking cool bow. That's awesome. Oops. Probably about this angle. That would be foreshortened a little. Alrighty, I'm gonna draw it on its own over here because that's way easier. Am I dreaming a stash on Nara's face right now? There's an actual moustache. It's Movember, so I'm growing a mustache. It's okay, Say. You're not that tired. Not yet. Actually, let's start from the... Actually, you know what would be really smart? Oops, no. Is if I... get this, put it horizontally, and then do this. Go down handle. Then it goes here. And out here. Goes back in here. This fucking outfit is awesome. I really need to do this quest to get this stuff. Hello, J-Wolf. How you doing? Having a good day? I touched it. Back at home, so it's awesome now. Oh, good. Had a busy day then. Actually, I don't need that because he's drawing it. Okay. Cool. Just get a teensy bit of perspective on it. Whoops. Symmetry off. Very cool. We need an arrow. Skyrim arrow. Steel arrow. Ebony arrow. Looks like ebony arrows might be the one. Oh no, I didn't see the jewel. Sorry. Try it again. One of the bands had to drop off tour for the Sunday concert because I couldn't get a work visa. Oh. That sucks. Try it again. You play slots on the stream avatars. I noticed. Oh, it's on. It's on, buddy. Oh! Oh! Get him! Get him! Get him, Angel! Kill him! Yeah! That's my girl. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Okay, now let's do an arrow. I'll never die. Well, you did. That's an advanced death, yeah. Wrecked. Hi there, Miffy Tooth. How you doing today? That's like Hubert mom. That's brutal. That's brutal, sorry. I tried Jewel, but I'd lose. You don't do anything, as far as I'm aware. Just does it. Doing okay? How have you been? Long time since I've been able to catch you streaming. It's usually when I'm asleep or at work. I'm quite well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm actually trying out like a new stream schedule to see how it works out. So it seems like there's less people on when I start streaming at this earlier time. So it seems like after 10 a.m. my time is good. That's also when I've noticed some other streamers play stuff. So yeah, but at the moment I've got a new schedule going that I'm just testing out. And it's been a pretty interesting test so far, honestly. Okay. This isn't bad, but it does need to be longer. This actually needs to be smaller. Also, you don't need gold to duel, as far as I'm aware. case you were wondering. What am I doing? Okay, this is not going to be long enough, so I'm going to exaggerate it for artistic effect. Let's see here, we want to hide this bit there. We want to hide this bit from there. Oops, too much. I think this cape needs to be more epic. Who wants some? Fight! Round one. Fight. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, looking good. I like the ebony bow and arrows. Thank you. Looks like you're to fight in real life now. Oh no, it does. I missed the duel. I don't think that worked. Oh, because I forgot the at. Is it not working? Maybe it has a cooldown. Alright. That's pretty good. Your avatar lost. Oh. I think it's a bit random. It's all got to do with just chance. I reckon I might still be painting this on Monday, which will be cool because I play Skyrim on Mondays. Also, so I'd like a little bit of opinions on something. At the moment, I start pretty early in the morning, and then I'll have a 3-hour gap where I have lunch and I get all my housework done and I go to the shops and whatever. And then I start up again in the afternoon. And I go from there. And previously I used to start at like 10:30 a.m. for me, but at the moment I've been trying to start at 7 a.m. to see like if more people can see me that time or whatever, if that's more convenient. And it doesn't really seem so. So I'm still going to test this schedule for you know, another bit, like another week. But I'm starting to think maybe instead of a 3-hour gap in stream, maybe I'll just, you know, I'll still get up early, but I'll do all my stuff in the morning that I need to do before lunch. And then maybe stream for longer? Or maybe just shift. Don't know, I'm very confused. That probably wouldn't work. This is hard. Get time to myself possibly after 9 p.m. EST most days. Family is just out at the moment. Does that mean I can sleep in again? Possibly. It might also be a little bit less exhausting if I think it's a bit less exhausting right now if I have that 3 minutes gap between 2 different streams. Because the art streams, I stream for like 5 hours, which is already a pretty long slog as it is. And then the game streams, I'm aiming at like 3-ish hours. Just because art takes priority, because that's my living. But I do want to stream games an awful lot more. I want to be a bit more of a variety streamer. So just trying to figure it out. This is a really good time for you. Yeah, it's like 11 a.m. here. You break the slot machine. I honestly really like the schedule. I'm always able to catch at least one stream, even when I have class. Lots to think about. Also, sorry. It's not my fault you're such a dedicated viewer. I can't tell you how flattering it is that someone specifically puts on a fucking alarm to wake up in the morning to watch my streams. That's really sweet. Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy VI and then go on to Final Fantasy IX, I think. Because Final Fantasy VI will be a lot quicker to finish, because it's smaller. Kind of just want to focus on one Final Fantasy at a time, I think. It might be your fault. I need my inspiration. Get up in time for the Borderlands stream. Oh, that was quite well timed. Breakies. Gonna send a quick JPEG update. Pick a Final Fantasy 1 class and name it. I always love the white mages. Name it Angel. Alrighty. I shall return. Those minties are so cute. It's a vermece! Oh, J-Wolf had to head off. Thank you for joining us, J-Wolf. A thief named Guy Fawkes. Computer literally hates Twitch tonight. Oh no. It is a me, Vermicio. How you doing, man? Yo, how you doing? We're back. Violet Fennec. Hello, and welcome. How are you today? How you doing? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Thank you so much! You've subscribed for 8 months! Has it really been that long? That's amazing. Oh shit, my timer. My timer! I was feeling awful this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better now. That is wonderful to hear that you're feeling better. Oh wait, what? I'm confused. Why does my bot say you've subscribed for 0 months, but Streamlabs says subscribed at tier 1, they've subscribed for 8 months? My bot's fucked up. Sorry about my bot being a butt. Oh my god!
Rage Blade Arvad!
Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? My bot had a couple of drinks on the break. Sounds about right. Yes, I think I'll keep this schedule to next week, and then I think I'll change it. I'll do another bit of an experiment for another 2 weeks with a different schedule. Just a slightly different schedule. But I definitely notice an increase in viewers after like 10 AM here. So that's interesting. It's funny too because I used to always start then. Even just like after like 8 or 9 AM, it starts increasing. And When I've started asking about people's time zones, that's starting to make a bit more sense. Because for some portions of America, it's like 3 p.m., 3 or 4 p.m. is like 6 p.m. for other areas. Sucks for Europeans though, because it's like your perfect time in the evening is really good. That lines up quite well with my mornings. I think the thing is, I'm never going to be able to cover every time zone, but I would like to try and cover a good amount of time zones where I can. Normal people wake up at 9 a.m. Well, it's more that I think I notice an increase in like Americans and stuff after, 8 or 9. There might be some Australians, but I think the Australians are more in our afternoon and evening. Do I have a feeling that this painting is going to take a shit ton of time too? Shouldn't take anywhere near as long as a Okami one. Mina, you're 1-5! You have to pick what keeps you healthy and happy. That too. I guess that's part of the experiment though. You just won 5. Don't question it. No, you won like 5 points that you can use. Like you can type !bomb and set off a bomb, but the bomb costs like 5 or 10 gold, I think it is. So it's like you can't use the bomb if you don't have enough money. Hey everybody, on a count of 3, I want you to type !bomb. Are you ready? On the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're everywhere. That's awesome. That was like the best chicken test ever. Oh no, it doesn't work for you, Lone Paw. I just wanted everyone to drop bombs at the same time. It's a shame that YouTube can't do it. That was awesome. Vermees! Oh, I thought you like dropped a bit, and I was like, why didn't I get a notification? I'm dropping plants! I fucking love that song, it's so ridiculous. I love how much he screams about dropping plates, and I'm just like, mate, you need to sort out your kitchen situation. Oh, oh, I'm amazed, thank you. Dropping birds. You're a champion, thank you. Now here we go again. I'm dropping plates. We all jump and prance and the biddies drop. Dropping bits all up in this cunt. Yeah, I love how all the characters they dance when something exciting happens, like a follow. All bitties. Itty bitty bitties. You know what's funny? The first time I heard that song, I was like, I thought he must have been saying blades. Because I thought, well, that's much more metal. Why would he be saying dropping plates? It sounds like he's saying dropping plates, but I don't understand. And then I looked up the lyrics, I'm like, my god, he is dropping plates. What the fuck? I was like, what do you do that for? But what does it mean? Did he like write those lyrics one night when he was like cooking in the kitchen after having like 5 tequilas? Plates equals records. Oh. I've never got that. Leopard Wolf, hello. My plates only give it the ones on dumbbells. What's so weird is that my husband is a ferret owner, and Ferret was one of the Pokemon I liked a lot. Oh, you knew it was meant to be. That's really cute. I'm like mildly bummed to know what he really meant by plates. Because now I'm just like, you know what? I really loved the idea of him just freaking out in the kitchen. Song far I can tell is how everyone was telling Disturbed that they would never make it. That they should just give up, their music wasn't good enough. Said it couldn't be done. Ah! I see. That's awesome. I have one story about how David was apparently working out in a gym and ended up getting in a situation with some other dude, and they ended up throwing weighted plates at each other. Oh. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Maybe it was like a double meaning. I know, Riot Dross. I think he likes me. That's not a furry or drawing, it's just a regular Argonian. He's not an Argonian though. He's this guy's dragon persona. That's not an Argonian. I like that he's got black teeth. It kind of freaks me out, to be honest. I like it. Okay, so he's got these silver markings on his face. I was wondering if it was a dragon or Argonian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just supposed to be a regular sort of dragon. He just called him a dragon, he didn't call him an Argonian in the description. I'll bet you any money that he plays Argonians though. Some of this eerie music is just giving me like PTSD flashbacks to Alien. I tell you what, you guys, I'm sleeping just fine, but I am constantly thinking about Alien. And like, I'm not even really thinking anything, I'm just thinking about it. It's kind of hard to describe how I can be thinking about it, but not thinking about it. It's just on my mind, like, it's weird. The game's getting to me. Aliens. You finally do fucking great with a drawing that you've been redrawing for several times and feel fresh. It's such a fantastic feeling, isn't it, Daz? The dragon has black teeth. Perhaps he should eat less candy. He's a Dragonian. You need to play it again. Oscar, hello. At the moment, I'm playing it on Monday mornings, my time. Let me just check. At the moment, next week I'll be playing GMT Sunday 8 PM for a few hours. But that will probably change a little. Every time Nara sees Event in real life, she panics. Actually, I was listening to an audiobook last night and I mentioned Event and I was like, Event, don't go in there. Has a sudden urge to hide in a locker. Alien always makes me think of big black phallic objects. That's exactly the point. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it's actually supposed to be phallic. Every time she sees a robot, she panics. Gotta have a dentist appointment Friday. So we'll see how bad they numb me and if I can talk when the appointment is over. Oh no! You're back already? I must have wasted more time than I thought. Yeah, I mean, my break was only like what, 12 minutes or something? Last as Vermees comes into her room to borrow something. What? Oh, also, welcome home, Leopard. How was the drive back? I'm dropping plates. It's in my head now. But the alien's name is Tyrone. What were we naming him the other day? I think we were calling him something stupid. I don't know, the vents were safer. But the vents betrayed me! Like the second time that alien ate me. Be happy you don't go to school or anywhere that has lockers. Your first instinct would be to go in a locker. You've changed your name from the... Retro Renegade! Hello! Oh, you're making new emotes. Awesome! How are your emotes going? Actually, I still haven't implemented my new emotes. I keep, like, being undecided about, which ones I should go for. Because at the moment, I'm only going to have, like, 3 free spaces. Here we go, dropping the lace. You know what? Fuck it, Vermees. You've put that in my head now. Elder Scrolls. Pause. You did this, Vermees. Oops. It was muted. The slot machine betrayed you. Oh no. Not too bad, traffic in a few areas. Otherwise good. Oh, that's good. My data's limited, so I got the warning for low data. I'm trying to watch the stream. Oh no! Look in Discord stream discussion. I was just minding my business watching your stream. That's amazing. I have the same plushie. Star Fox has declined the duel. Lena, hello. Okay. In the face. I think Disturbed is going to be one of my favorite bands. Fuck, wrong layer. Wrong layer, guys. Great, now I have to pull out the albums. I know, right? Is this going to turn into a Disturbed stream? Oh, it blanked it out. Thank you, Vermees. I love how that made everyone start dancing to it. That's awesome. Oh! No worries, Daz. You love me some Disturbed. Looks like I do need gold for jewels. Oh! The music change startled me. I was just innocently drawing and then boom, Disturbed. Watch command, yeah. The bid count is off. It's kind of weird. No complaints from me. Metal is king. The cover of The Sound of Cyclones was a cringe fest. Simon and Garfunkel would be enraged. I'm not sure if I've heard that cover. Hi Wolf, how you doing? Burmese put Disturbed in my head, so we're dropping plates. I quite like a lot of their covers though, actually. Like, I love their fucking Phil Collins. Oh, look, another one started playing. I feel bad for Daz right now. Actually, that fascinates me because I used to only ever listen to this stuff in streams, and like I didn't know Daz hates it so much, and I'm like, oh, it just so happens that I think I stopped playing this kind of music all the time around the time when Daz started following my streams. So I coincidentally just happened to stop playing this music as Daz started following. I mean, it's either this or 90s pop. Oh no, I guess we'll just all be Disturbed. Guys, I don't get it. Can't we put it on credit? Live with it. Oh, there's a markings. Let's see. That's some music. Have you listened into Disturbed's newest lineup of songs? No, I haven't. I also, when they took a break for a while, and then some of them made like some other kind of band. I can't remember the name, but like I was kind of excited, and I like bought their CD and everything, and then it just kind of sounded exactly like Disturbed, but like not quite the same and not quite as good. So I was a little bit disappointed in their little spin-off band adventure that they did for a bit. I don't think it can take control. Device, that's it. Yeah, his side project. I didn't mind it. I found the CD actually recently when I was like moving house. I was like, oh yeah. I didn't mind it, but it just kind of sounded the same to me from memory. Or at least I wasn't into it enough to keep listening. Fucking David is so cute. Have you seen like their Facebook? He types in all caps, and then people were like, stop typing in all caps. And then he was like, leave me alone guys, I type in all caps because that's how I like to type. And I was just like, oh my god, you're so precious. Sabaton, I think I've heard of them but not listened to. Play Vortex. I make them suffer. Daz gonna rage quit. I do think Daz is gonna probably rage quit. Nice pop for sure. Father Kills more hardcore than anything Disturbed I've ever made. Graphics plastic. It's fantastic. I like most everything, but pure, my dog got hit by a log truck and my wife left me country. That fucking description, Leopard Wolf. That's so funny. Pico Pop and Ambience. What the hell is Pico Pop? I'm gonna have to get you guys to like link all these songs in the Discord. Can I get you guys to drop all this stuff in the Discord media room? Oh, here we go. Dad's just gonna unfollow at this point. Yay! Prepare to duel! Oh. Well, if you ask nicely, I'll give it to you. God, don't even say please. Rude, David. I said ask nicely. You can't make demands, mate. I do nothing with this song. Don't tell me what to do. They always call me a fucker. This guy's so rude. The end of this song though. Yeah, the end of this song always irked me a little. Only person I was from Joel's streams. Who's Joel? The song was on every free AMV in 2010. It was on every AMV in 2010. This and like Super Beast by Rob Zombie was on everything. Sorry, Dad. I have an idea. Okay. How about this? Sickness is rising. I fucking love Richard Cheese. I think I have one of his albums somewhere. Get down with the dickness, you guys. Ruined jazz for you. Richard Cheese's persona is a Sergal named Tyrone. Get ready to...
You let me violate you. You let me desecrate you. You let me penetrate you. You let me complicate you. Help me, I broke apart my insides.
Well, he should have had furry organs to fit all them dicks.
The only thing that works for me. Help me get away from why I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside.
I thought the song was appropriate.
You like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God.
This is a cover of Closer by 9 Inch Nails.
You can have my isolation.
Alien isolation?
You can have the
Triggered.
hate that it brings. You can have my absence of faith. You can have my
Or does.
everything. I wanna fuck you like an animal.
I knew I heard these lyrics before. Post to stop me in Discord stream chat. Play this now. God! Alright. What have you linked, Daz? Kitties. Okay. Oh, this is cute. My punishment. Oh no. Can you link me? I will. Wait, you want the Richard Cheese version that I just played, or the original? Because the original's pretty awesome. Oh my god, this is really cute. This is just cute music, Daz. This isn't punishment. If you want real punishment, I'll give you punishment. I'm punishing all of you now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is there really
Mr.
two?
Tiny Tim. thank you, my dear, wonderful friends. What a thrill
I'm
it
so
is
playing
to
that
be here
after this
tonight
release.
on this little special. Oh, some numbers old and new, made by great artists of the past.
Oh, you love that
like
music? Awesome.
Henry Burr, Irving Kaufman, Harry Richmond, Maurice Chevalier, and all the rest of them. God bless them all.
Season Radicals! No! Triggered! Oh! Having a wonderful time!
Loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
SpongeBob intensifies. That's what I like and how I like it. I may or may not have listened to a 10-hour version of this before. Having a wonderful time. I just unironically fucking love this. It's completely ridiculous. That was a jump scare. Okay. Let's see what Vermees has for us. Oh my god! That's amazing! What the fuck? Vermees. This is amazing. Wow. This is incredibly well made. Oh, I love this. This is incredible. I'm sorry. Oh wow. Alright, sorry linked something. Going by the title, this looks amazing. Gotta listen to my favorite music for brain detox.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain into time. All I know, time is a valuable thing.
This is amazing.
As the pendulum swings, watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but didn't even know I wasted it all. To watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried,
train has arrived.
got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try.
It sounds like it's from the 2000s, like, as well. It sounds like boppy 2000s music.
In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back
He
then.
said something too. Unfollow, unsub, unfriend, undo. Alright. I'm gonna try and go in order of stuff sent.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you.
This guy's a really
As
good singer, actually.
as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to.
This is so good. Alright, what's next? Dest. Then I got Sorry with Chop Suey as well. The coconut song. Pick up. Short but a good one. Danny Phantom. Oh, I love this. This is fucking awesome. I'm going in order. So Dest posted his first. And Sorry posted another by that guy. And then I'll post the coconut song. This reminds me of that guy that does metal covers of stuff, and it's just him playing the guitar, and he's so fucking good. This song is fucking awesome in metal. And like this specific type of metal too, so it works so well. Did a really good job. Everyone ignore Sorry, got it. Whoa, what are we ignoring Sorry for? I'll ignore the Sorry one. Haha. I might just because we already played one by the same guys. Sanity? That's a music store that still somehow exists here. was amazing. Thank you, Des. Alright. Alright, Daz. We're doing it. Oh, this sounds familiar. Oh my god, I love this. Huh?
Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree.
Oh my god.
From the cocoa palm family, there are so many uses of the coconut tree. You can build a bigger house for the family. All you need is to find the coconut man. If he cuts the tree, he gets the fruits free. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family.
I love this so much. It's the theme for No Not November. Yeah.
The kitchen floor. If you save some of it, you can build a door now. The coconut trunk, do not throw.
I fucking love this guy's enthusiasm as he sings about coconuts.
Have a second floor. The coconut wood is very good. It can stand 20 years if you pray it would. Now the coconut root, to tell you the truth, you can throw it or use it as
Or use it.
the coconut leaves, good shade it gives for the roof, for the walls, up against the eaves. Now the coconut fruit, say my relatives, make good cannonballs up against the thief. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family, the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat
Oh god.
too much, you get
It's escalating. You guys. Fuck. It's escalating.
delicious nut. Is not a nut. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not
Coconuts intensify.
It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family. It's the cocoa fruit.
That was so good. I loved that. And Dross showing me what Pico Pop is. Oh! Oh! This sounds familiar. Oh, yes, I know what this is. It's like every anime intro ever. And outro. I didn't know the term for it though. Have you seen Detroit Metal City? It's so anime. We've been requested this song in Beat Saber. Oh, really? There's an anime called Detroit Metal City, and it's about this guy who he really wants to be like, he basically wants to be a musician making that kind of music. But he's extremely good at death metal singing, and so he becomes like really popular in his extremely heavy metal band. But he's like this big soft sweetie on the inside, and it's like about his struggle of trying to make it in the music world. It's so funny. And Danny Phantom. I love Danny Phantom.
Young Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to view a world unseen. When it didn't quite work, his folks they just quit. Then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash of things to change. His molecules got all rearranged. When he first woke up, he didn't realize he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He walked through walls, disappear and fly. He was much more unique than the other guy. And it was then that he knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's here to fight for me and you.
That's amazing. I've got one for you. Almost time for Naira to go viral. I'm gonna extend it a bit actually. I'm having a good time.
So you two dig up dinosaurs?
Oh.
Streamer's taken a nosedive. In which direction? It's up to you. Well, it's taken a nosedive in the up direction if you ask me.
You'll have to get used to Dr. Malcolm.
So you two dig up dinosaurs?
I love this.
you two big up dinosaur?
Oh.
I really hate that man. Yeah.
Have to get used to Have to get used to
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna I'm gonna play that one. I love this so much. This is so good. This one's from Desert
Walking
Signal.
in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf.
He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere!
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's
Shia LaBeouf.
lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar
Shia LaBeouf.
living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the
Yeah, this song is so good.
actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost him. But you're hopelessly lost yourself, stranded with a murderer. You creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance,
Aha.
a small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg! Ah! It's caught in a bear trap!
Living to the cottage. Now you're on the doorstep. Sitting inside. Shia LaBeouf. Sharpening an axe. Shia LaBeouf. But he doesn't hear you enter. Shia LaBeouf. You're sneaking up behind him. Strangling superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Caught in a bear trap.
Shia LaBeouf. Wrestling a knife for Shia LaBeouf. Stab it in his kidney. Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf.
Limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead.
Shia surprise.
There's a gun to your head and death in his eyes. But you can do jujitsu.
But you could do jujitsu.
Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. You try to swing an axe at Shia LaBeouf, but blood is draining fast from your stump leg. He's dodging every swipe. He parries to the left. You gather to the right. You catch him in the neck. You're chopping off his head now. Not just decapitated Shia LaBeouf.
His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. I love that. That ends so well. Here's what I was gonna play.
Guys, Michael Bolton is here.
Oh, great. Send him in.
Hey, guys.
He won.
I'm really sorry I'm late. I just got caught up watching the Pirates of the Caribbean marathon. Have you seen those things?
Oh, yeah. Those are great.
Well, I listened to your track, and I loved it. And I wrote you this big, sexy hook I think you're going to really dig.
Oh, wow. That's great. You want to just lay it down?
Boys, let's get to it.
Here we go. Lonely Island, Michael Bolton. Starts together on the track. The boys are back. The night starts. Night starts now, baby. Roll with us. Chicken snapping at the neck when we rolling up. Blow through the doors, ain't no holding up. Black card at the bar like I gives a fuck.
Ladies shake the eye when we walk into the set. Fuck the fellas looking jealous, play the back and get wet. 3 pound in my waist, shank in my sock. You either get cut, get stuffed, or get shot.
This is the tale of
Captain Jack Sparrow.
pirates away on the 7 seas.
Yeah, throw the ground.
Mystical quest to the island of Tortuga.
God.
Raven like sway on the ocean free.
What's with his beard that we're back in the club? Back to the good part.
Hell yeah, come on. Captain Jack, what? Johnny Depp. No. From the front to the back, say we count stacks. Come on. David Jones, Giant Squid.
Oh yeah, for a while there in the Discord, I put my name as Naira Bolton, and I put like the picture of him dressed as Aaron Brockovich as my profile picture, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?" Saying something I just came across. Okay. Alright, I'll put that on. Becoming hysterical. You mean I wasn't hysterical before? You complete me. I could listen to Love Lonely Island all fucking day, seriously. I think I have before actually. Alright, this is a fun one Vermees just found. Emotes pending. Oh! Oh, this is so cute. I think a working Joe made this. Perfect, what have you done? This is just your daily life with Wawa, isn't it? This is too good. It's kind of starting to hurt my ears though. Even I have limits. Oh! Actually, that reminded me of something. I used to love this song so much.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat.
And
Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, dance,
Thank you, Jordan.
I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. Cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I say sexy things to myself while I'm dancing.
I sing sexy things to myself while I'm dancing. Actually, I fucking love that song. Never Gonna Give You Up comes on the radio in the car all the time, and I unironically fucking adore this song. We've reached peak meme. It's downhill from here. I'm never gonna keep down. It's such a... I think it was Rick Astley. I think like his career sort of ended a little bit early because he was petrified of planes, so he couldn't do overseas concerts or something. So like tragically he only went so far at the time in terms of being known. He played live, but just locally. I think he didn't travel internationally. Fixing your name on Twitch in 2 months. Oh, because is there a limit to health and you can change it? Oh, I see. Wow, how the fuck was that taken? Hey, what's going on? Yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
And he tries. Oh my God, gonna try. I try all the time.
Whenever this actual song comes on the radio, I always go, meh! That, I always do that when it comes on the radio. AIM message sound, no. That was a, alarm. Oh, thank you! Teach you the sliding magic. Okay, let's do this. Wait, this is an actual song? I thought it was a meme. Oh, no, it's a... This is a cover. This version of the song's a meme. Yeah! I forget what the original song's called. It's called What's Going On. This is the original. Oh, thank you, sorry. It's the best.
Trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed.
Happy man. We've had quite the music adventure this stream. Always? Oh, what's always? Erasure, always. What's going on? Oh my god, I love the clip. Oh yeah. I've never seen the clip to this. I only know this as the the Robot Unicorn song or whatever. I haven't heard this song in like 6 years. Same. This has been one hell of an ending. I know, right? Oh, Wally! You've returned! Just as I'm probably about to stop the stream. I'll be back later in a few hours though, to play some games, and actually I don't have a game chosen. Today is my like miscellaneous, I'll play whatever day. So what do you reckon? I mean before Borderlands. Play Alien! Oh, play Minesweeper. It should probably be something I've got installed on my computer currently. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Jackal. I also don't have that or know anything about it. Microsoft Solitaire Collection. Now I roll. Just got back from band. Was band good? Alien with droids, events and shit. Oh! Come down all the way. You get to see a character just sit there. Minecraft! Oh, you know what? I actually don't have that on this computer. That was on my, my Surface Pro. Basically you just challenge someone to a duel and the characters just, they just play. They just like fight and it's just kind of random, you have no control over it. It's a complete gamble. Let me just look at my Steam. Alrighty. I could play Dream Daddy. Note to self, narwhal's power and attacks are godlike, don't you? I don't have Amorous. I've got Owlboy, Stardew Valley with a furry mod on it, Tooth and Tail, which I have not touched. I've got Ghost of a Tail. Armello, but I'm terrible at Armello. I'm totally not playing that. That'll just be really annoying for you. It's free and on Steam, just don't enable Let's Say for Work version. Or else Twitch. Oh. Super Animal Royale. Please God, no. What was that in response to? Dream Daddy? Dream Daddy's amazing! Super Animal Royale. Yeah, I still don't have that. But I think you guys said it's free. Well, I shall... Oh, a porn game on Steam. No. No. Alright, I will have a think about it. And I'll be back in a few hours. No, just no. But I love Dream Daddy. So, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And I'll return in a few hours to play some games. Not safe for work version there in the options. Safe for work is just cut out the not safe for work stuff. Just like a normal dating sim. Something that's not Dream Daddy. What do you hate Dream Daddy for so much? It's so funny and charming. Oh, someone's playing Alien Isolation. I'm gonna raid them. Let's check out Dreyux. Playing Alien Isolation. Actually, I met one of the people that made Dream Daddy. It sounds so bad. So you haven't actually played Dream Daddy? You're kind of just making me want to play Dream Daddy the more you don't want it. You don't want me to play it. I think that's settled. I think I'm gonna play Dream Daddy. You haven't played it? No, it's fantastic. It's less about, it's not really what you'd think. Unfollows. You don't want Dream Daddy either. Oh my god, I'm playing Dream Daddy for you guys. That's it, that's settled. Alright, let's raid Dreyux and I'll see you later for some Dream Daddy. I'm gonna take my bits back. Do I have Monster Prom? No. Alright, guys. Oh, Dream Daddy's great. It's a kind of funny dating sim made by the Game Grumps people. See ya, guys. Bye.